J and B. It's Friday night and we have full box of coins, which this is kind of weird because we don't have, let's see, trying to get to where, hey Amy, hey Frank, trying to get the camera to where you guys can see the whole box and the sorting tray. And, ouch. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, that's what I just made room for. So there's room over here for me to put coins. Got the sorting tray. I'm plugged in. I'm plugged into the dongle.
Okay, everybody refresh because if you lost for a second, it might be still.
Yeah, it's quite possible. Did you type that somewhere? Because they can't hear me. They don't know that you're saying that.
No, you can type
Okay. Okay.
I'm doing setup for the watching.
Refresh. You should. Oops.
And I hit you a second ago, so I don't know.
Should have sound. Dog, knock it off.
So nasty, stop it.
Ah, Chris can hear me now. Okay, cool. J-Dog, welcome. All right, cool. Don't know what the deal was, but glad everybody can hear us. Before some of you had sound, what I basically was just saying was just we're starting with a mixed box. It's kind of weird because we're set up a little bit different than we usually are, so I was trying to get adjusted to it. We got the silver pull bag. For anybody that's new, real quick, I haven't done this for a while, show you the contents of the silver pull bag. It's just a homemade bag that B made when we started doing live streams, and you can see it's seen its years, and it's just big enough. When she made it just big enough for my big old hairy hand to fit in there and not be able to see what I'm pulling. So, and then the chips that go in there are straight from Hobby Lobby. They're just regular plain old, wooden chips. And on some of them, B wrote 40. On some of them, they're blank. There's an equal number of 40s as blanks. And then, here you can see it peeking out. There's 190. And the 90 represents a Kennedy, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So if I pull a 90, it would be a 64 Kennedy.
They all be used. I just stopped.
They're all BUs.
I just stopped putting BUs on this last.
And then-
they all be used. It's
yeah.
just a waste of your time.
Yeah.
for me.
They're all BUs, so she stopped putting them on there because there's no point. So if you get a 40, you get one of those, and if you get a blank, you get one of those. So, all right, so put that back in the bag, and then you get the number of pulls depends on the number of rolls you have, and all that stuff is
Below the stream.
below the stream.
I just updated the rules, and I will
B just updated the rules.
close the order of the boxes. We still have box and rolls available if somebody would like.
Jam, welcome. Robert A, welcome. Brett McCarty, welcome. Hades, welcome. B said we do still have boxes and rolls still available. Ruby Rath, welcome.
This is first box. I'm gonna close a couple rolls.
Okay. So this is the first box, and it's actually going to be pretty easy, I think, and pretty quick because there's only 3 people in this box. It's not a full box, it's 3 people in one box. So take a sip of coffee for luck and get after it, right? Yeah, Keith, we don't allow that here. I'll lay out the rules real quick. First off, I'm Jay, and there is no JB. I'm Jay. It's just my initial. It's not my name. And to my left is my beautiful bride, B, Ms. B, Mrs. B. Many names, also amazing. That fits. Mama Sony, welcome. Christabella, welcome. Christabella Ricci, welcome. I like having fun names like that. They're fun to say. Dan Earl, welcome. So mainly, time of sites, welcome. So mainly, no, time of sites, no video for tonight. It's on giveaways, it's basically still numbers. We're getting closer. We got some more parts that came in today. But we, I still don't have everything working quite yet. Tiernan, welcome. So basically the rules are simple here on the channel and in the chat. No politics, no cursing, no promoting other channels, no trying to sell stuff, and just basically treat each other with respect. And if you push the boundaries, the moderators will let you know real quick, okay? So, as you watch tonight, those of you that have never seen us do this, you're gonna learn how we do it. S.J. Smith, welcome. And the first one out on this box is Marcus Luke. So Marcus, as usual, been a while, but using this upper left corner coin as the reference for the starting point of the grid. If you think of this as a grid, you got 5 down and 10 across. And Marcus, you got 20 rolls. So 20 rolls would be the equivalent of 2 full rows. So you could either pick a starting point somewhere in the middle of the box, or you could say, I want these 2 rolls, or I want these 2 rows, or these 2 rows, whatever. Okay? So you're starting us out. Tim Dake, welcome. Keith Thompson, welcome. And after that, it's totally random. So the person that starts the box starts us coursing through the box. There are 5 guaranteed silver coins, BU quality, in every box we do, whether it's a full box or a box like this. B marks the wrappers. 3 are black, they're 40%ers. 1 is green, it's a Benji. And 1 is red, it's a 64. So 2 90s, 3 40s, every box, no matter what. So if the box is a stinker, you still got 5 shots at getting beautiful BU silvers. Complete top row. I can't jump from the top row to the fourth row, so Marcus, what you'd have if you want top row, you'd have the top 2 rows. Okay?
We're not taking rows, we're just choosing starting points.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, you're picking the starting point. So, you know, it would be, if you want the top row, you basically would have the top 2. Okay, cool. So, since we have more than 10 at a time, we'll do the first 10, go through them. We'll put out the coins here that are going to go to Marcus. And then we will do the next 10. Same thing. Check for marked rolls, put the coins out there. Then we'll do the pulls from the pull bag. And that's how we do it, okay? So we'll check for marked rolls. I don't see any marked rolls there. There we go, red one. Not a bad way to start. Red marked roll right off the bat. So 90% 64 BU right off the bat. Now, if we have a box battle, and I don't think we're going to based on the fact
We still might.
we might not. But if we have a box battle, then that has different rules too. So there's my opener. So yeah, time to find lots of silver.
Good luck, everyone. and
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, Marcus.
And good luck, Marcus. We like to try and set things up here so that everything's visible and that you're kind of looking over our shoulders. It's easier to do with the big camera because the big camera is about another 2 feet in the air and pointed down. We'll get that back online soon. Now, one of the things I do is if I find a coin, like this is a 74, it's an ender, it does not have a crimper mark. It's a little dirty, you know, but it doesn't have any marks or wear. It's in really good shape. And 71 to 74s have lots of known errors and varieties to check. That's a bicentennial. Unfortunately, he's got hits here, the chin and jaw where it's usually hit, and then across the top of the head. So unfortunately, that one doesn't make the cake. So if we put a coin over there, it's usually because it's a collectible coin. If it's a condition coin, you know, it could be an odd year, and it just is a beautiful coin, and we just don't have the heart to send it back to the bank and let it get torn up, right? So all right. That's a nice looking bicentennial there. He's got a couple of minor marks on him. There's another beautiful 74 actually. That's actually nicer than the first one. Try and get back into a rhythm here. There's a 71. That obviously is included in the ones that you want to check. I'm gonna put it there. Somebody put a mark on the top, but the condition of the coin is otherwise really nice. So it has been a long time since we've had rectangular boxes, so we're pretty excited about that. We just don't know what they're gonna be. Sometimes they're really good, and sometimes they're not. You know, it's just like any other boxes that you search through. You just don't know what you're gonna get until you get there. Another bicentennial in nice shape. Wow, another one. '83 FG's there. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, is here. Glad to see that you're feeling better. Let's see. So, I understand. Johnny Gas, I don't see you. That doesn't mean you're not, but on the list that I've got, I don't see you. Yeah, Johnny, if that's a alter ego basically from what's on your PayPal, please send me an email as a reminder, and she'll update the list. Oh, okay. You're in the second box, she says, after this one. There's a, yeah. Yeah, just a reminder to everyone, if you're making any kind of donation, whether it's coin roll hunt night or auction night, you always want to put in the footnote, you know, what your avatar name is if it's different from your PayPal name, because we don't want to accidentally put your real name out on the internet forever. Beautiful 72. Yeah, because otherwise she's just going to put what she sees on PayPal, and, you know, we try not to do that. Yep. 71 in beautiful condition. Yeah, and I already said that. So, yeah. So B's still excited. She's like, we're still excited about the rectangular boxes, and she's right. I mean, we just don't know. We just don't know what's in here. I mean, you know, we're only a couple of rolls in, and we've already got eight coins out there that are really nice, clean specimen coins, which means they're collectible coins. They would be suitable in your collection, even if they don't have an error or variety. You know, that's your call to make when you get them. And when in doubt, we give it out. Uh-oh, could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? No, somebody, some dirty bird did something to this coin. Wow, that's a 74. That's kind of on the nasty side. I thought it was actually possibly silver, but another nice bicentennial. Okay. So B said we still have some rolls, and we still at this point have the potential for 2 more boxes as full boxes, to have a box battle of 2 boxes, but that changes by the minute as people buy rolls. If there's a box battle?
What comes in the envelope? The 5 coins within the heart?
Oh, yeah, in a full box. Okay, gotcha. So in a full box, what B's saying, in a full box, we can't hide the marked rolls like we do here because the box is sealed as it comes off the armored car. We don't crack the seal. So we can't get in here to check for enders or to hide the marked rolls. So we put the rolls, the 5 guaranteed coins on the top of the full box. And if we do full boxes tonight, she said they would be the Benji would be 1948 Benjis, which is a very very desirable and valuable year. So Luis Rico, welcome. Luis, let's see. Second box is already sold. Third box, I don't think is sold. $100. You'd have to actually modify that because it's $7 a roll. So, you know, you'd have to do the math on it. M. Sully, welcome. Hey Jay, I bought 6 new baby chicks today. See, talking about it. And I think tomorrow we're going to pay a visit to them, and also tomorrow night, towards the end of the live stream, depending on how long we go. Tomorrow night is Saturday night midnight mass for Greek Orthodox or Eastern Orthodox like myself, and that's when I usually sing that Greek hymn that we would sing in church. That little Zoe used to like so much. Earl, I'm off quarantine and meds. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Oh, Roll's trying to run away. Maybe there's something good in it. Yeah, Mama Sony, I understand. And 2001, unfortunately, it was an ender and the crimper got it. That's actually the last year of issue before they went 20 years of not intended for circulation. They are now being made for circulation again, but having a 2001 in perfect shape is nice. And then, you know, if you're going to collect them, you need to have it. So 2002 to 2020, that's always going to be a subset on the half dollars. Malcolm, no, it's $7 per roll. Yeah. So that's why I was saying 20 rolls is 140 bucks. So he wants to spend 100. So my brain, for whatever reason, is not calculating tonight. 83. Yep, FG. I thought I saw FG. Yep. Another one. So if you guys have been following the news of everything that's going on over in Europe, then there's been a lot of talk the last couple of days, or you know, earlier in the week, that I saw, where Zelensky was asking for an Easter ceasefire because supposedly the other guy is, you know, he claims to be Eastern Orthodox, which is kind of weird because of his background. But of course, that was rejected. But if it confused anybody thinking that it was an old story from last week. It was actually talking about tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at midnight is the Eastern Orthodox Easter. So we celebrate Easter twice every year. There's another beautiful 72. Dump the first 10. Which is something I've kind of done pretty much my whole life. Always had members of the family that were Catholic and members of the family that were Greek Orthodox. When I was a kid, my godfather's wife was Jewish, and my best friend was Jewish, so went to synagogue, you know. So we used to call it the United Nations at our house. Ron, welcome. No, there is not a video to participate in the giveaways tonight. The giveaways, as usual, you just need to be present, but tonight we still don't have that working, so it's going to be picking numbers. As much as we really don't like doing that, we're trying to get everything working. We're falling prey to some extent to the shortages. You know, a lot of stuff has shown up, but not everything. So there is a black mark roll, so 40% BU going on the table. So that's not bad. Beautiful BU 64 and a beautiful BU 68, 90 and a 40, plus the stuff that's on the table so far. Antifreeze, welcome. Chris, it depends on their condition, obviously. You know, they're like anything else. The longer we go, the less frequently you're going to find them, unless you buy a roll of them. Shelly, welcome. You know, that's why I like the bicentennials. When we noticed that they weren't a quarter of the box anymore, it was like, uh-oh, we better start pulling these out of circulation because they're not like they used to be. Mama Sony says she keeps her buffaloes. B keeps her buffaloes, I know that. Mama Sony says she bought six new baby chicks. I don't know if you heard that, Mama Sony. B just went, aww. Huh? Oh, that's kin of mine. I don't think I've seen kin of mine. Yeah, too busy feeding the little ones, yeah. She's got to bottle feed them every 2 hours, I think she said. Woo! Got some shiny ones here. Let's see if anything good. Nope, bicentennial. The back is not, I mean, the back was nice, the front is bad. There we go. 2010 NIFC. In nice shape, excuse me. Got the hiccups all of a sudden. Another 2010 NIFC in beautiful condition. Wow, look at this 71. That was right behind right with the two 2010s. You can see the flow mark on it that creates what I call the halo. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at it. It's just as shiny as the 2010 Nifsies. And it's a 52-year-old coin, or 51-year-old coin. That's what I mean by when you find a coin in that condition, or in this condition, another 71, we just don't have the heart to throw them back, you know, because they are significant years. And even though they may not have tremendous value, you know, they're having an argument within the numismatic community right now whether or not to finally formalize the 2008 Arizona quarter as one of the varieties on there as an official heir or not. And, you know, that's 14 years ago. So if you try to find one now in circulation, good luck finding one in really nice shape that happens to have that variety, right? But that's why we go through them, and if there's anything that looks a little funky to us, even if they don't consider it to be an error variety at this point, we put it away. We also put away as many rolls as we can afford. A lot of times. There's a 71 in really nice shape. He's got one hit between the L and I, looks like, from the crimper. But again, beautiful condition. And then, what the heck is this thing? 2001, also gorgeous. There's a lot of beautiful coins in this box, but that one had the crimper kiss. Because, you know, I mean, a couple of years ago, they came out with a 1909 error that someone got attribution for a new discovery just in the last year or two. We did a video on it. You know, 100 years, the coin's over 100 years, 110 years, the coin has been out there. And all the geniuses in the numismatic world have been looking at them, and nobody noticed. 2010 Nifsi. So that's why we always say, if it looks strange to you, if it looks different, put it away. You know, if somebody tells you that it's not, that's another 2010, then put it away. If it's a coin that gets attribution or already a known variety or error, you know, obviously at that point you got a different situation. Now you have to figure out, is it worth getting it graded? Are you going to sell it? Are you going to keep it? Is it worth getting, you know, the cost of the grading, you know, versus what the net value of the coin would be afterwards? All those kinds of things. But if it's a coin like these, and you look at it and you say, you know, that doesn't look like it's supposed to, and you look through the books and you look through our lists, and you can't find it, and then you submit it to, say, Mr. Wexler, or show it to a coin dealer, and they say, no, you know, it's not a known. Now, if it's Mr. Wexler, you might get a discovery coin out of it. 71, another beauty. Good Lord. So Mr. Wexler can actually give you discovery designation like he did with Razak on the Salt Marsh Bay quarters. And the guy that's, the penny that's in our video, that the guy that watched our channel and saw a video about 69 double die penny and went to his change jar and found one. Sold it for like 18 grand. So, you know, obviously in a situation like that, yep, that's probably what most people are going to do, is sell that puppy. Oops. So we got some shiny ones in this roll. Nope, nothing special there. You all right, sweetie? Okay. So you can have boxes like this which so far we have found quite a few really nice specimen, what we call specimen coins. So, I mean, look at almost 20 coins here, almost an entire roll. There's no silver there, but some of those coins can have more value, especially the NIFCs. Some of them can have more value than a silver coin. So yeah, it is. So this is kind of more of a collector's box at this point than a silver box, but you never know. We still got 3 entire rows left. Another 30 rolls plus the 3 that I haven't gone through yet. Man, these are tightly wrapped. And I apologize if I'm not talking to folks, including Marcus, while I'm doing this, specifically. But the stream's over there, and especially this setup here, it's even further that way than it normally is. So when we're finished with his rolls and pulls, then I can look to see who the next person is and what they want. But in between, it's hard for me to see the chat. It's just, again, another problem with this setup that I really don't like. But we haven't, this is the first time we've done it, I think, with rectangular boxes for sure. But I don't know how many coin roll hunts we've had with this limp-in setup. Whoopsie. Nope. So if I put it over there, it's something that I would be personally okay with putting in my collection if I didn't have one that nice, okay? So that's another thing, so you guys that are new can understand that, not everything you're gonna find is gonna be silver that's gonna have value. In fact, you're gonna find a lot of coins that aren't silver, that like I say, that are more valuable. 2010 NIFC, another one. Might have a dump going on here with 2010s. Whoa, 79 SDCAM proof. Nice and shiny. So it's not silver, but it sure is pretty. And that was in the last roll. And you're gonna get some silver when I do the pull, so. Oopsie. Okay, baby, watch your ears. Okay. All right, so Marcus has 12 pulls, correct? Yeah. So, excuse me, guys, low flying geese. Shogun, welcome. I'll say it again because the mic was off. Eternal for you, welcome. Shogun, welcome. Yeah, Mama Sony, he was really low this time, All right, good luck. Blank on the first pull. 40 on the second pull. %40 on the third pull. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Just happen to look over in time. Blank on number 4. Whoa, almost pulled the string through. Blank on number 5. Bummer. Blank on number 6. Come on. Coffee time. Blank on number 7. Come on, hands. Ouch. Blank on number 8. Okay, as of right now, we only have 1 full box left if somebody wants it. So are we otherwise sold out?
No, we still have all.
Oh, okay. Number 9, a 40. There we go. Number 10's a blank. Multi Haystack, welcome. Number 11's a 40. Phil, welcome. Oh, number 12's a blank. Bummer. But, check this out. 90% BU64 from the marked roll. And then you have 5 BU 40%ers. 1 from marked roll, 4 from pulls. You've got an S decam proof, and you have 20 specimen coins. Some of them are bicentennials, some of them are 2010 NIFSIs, and some of them are the 71 to 74s that you need to check for errors and varieties that could be really valuable, especially in this condition. You got a tube handy, sweetie? Thank you. It's actually 21 coins, so it's going to be 1 more than what it'll fit in the tube. So I put the decam on the bottom. Yep. So thank you very much. Next up, Ruby Wrath. She also has 20, so she has the next 2 rows.
Where the
Yes, sir.
So,
Woo. That is a 1974 Ender, and it's black. We didn't do that. But us. Another weird looking Ender there, and a black marked roll. That's what we mean by a black mark roll. B marks the end of the roll with the magic marker, and ta-da, turns it into a 40% BU. Awesome, Marcus. Glad you like it. Eternal for you, a full box is $350, and you get 25 pulls from the silver bag, and you get a guaranteed MS-70 American Silver Eagle. You pull it out of a numbered, we put numbered envelopes out there. So you pull a numbered box, we go through it, and tonight it would be a 48 Benji for the Benji coin, because you get 3 40s and 2 90s just like you would here. You get them with a full box up front, and Eternal for you, yeah, we will be doing another one next Friday. We'll be doing one, we have 2 boxes tomorrow night before the auction. So we do 2 boxes like this at the start of Saturday nights, and then we switch to auction after we finish. Now there is a 77D that you can see how beautiful it was as an Ender. So, I mean, the edge, not the Ender, sorry. Puck must be in the house. Welcome. Ouch. Yes. This one looks like it could be shiny, but nope, nothing special. How about that one? 2010 Nifty, the one right next to it. Whoop. No, crimper on that one. Eternal for you, you would do it on the PayPal. You go into the PayPal and you would send the $350 to JBCOINSINC at gmail.com, and in the note section you would put for full box. And he's not doing it tonight.
Either way,
Yeah.
find it. He's not doing a full box. Whatever this is for the full box. Some people are confused.
The what? Yeah, you're not buying a $500 face box for $350. You're buying the search, just like what we're doing. So anything valuable out of that box, plus the 25 pulls from the silver bag, plus the Silver Eagle. you guys do your own coin roll hunting, 74 just black. Nothing special, it's just black. You guys will understand. Sometimes when you get, that one's crimper, when you get boxes, the rolls are wrapped real loose, sometimes even to the point to where you can almost rattle the roll. Sometimes you get them like this where they're wrapped really tight and it's hard to get the paper off without tearing it and all that. These are wrapped really tight. So, puck, yeah. Anything we find that the last Marcus, I think we gave him about 4 or 5 at least bicentennials that were really nice. I think only one had a mark on it. There's an 84. Look at that. That's like straight out of a mint set. That one's almost decam. Wow. Uh-oh. Whoa, and I drop it. It startled me. 68, 40% silver. Yay. Yeah, Ruby, you got silver out of your rolls. That looks pretty nice too. It's cool when we find foreign coins like Balboas and World War I copper pennies from with King George on them, or various other nationalities too. It's really cool. Because you look at the edge and you expect to see an American denomination, and you flip the coin and it's like, oh, wait a minute, that ain't right. Malcolm, I don't recall. Sweetie, do you remember the box count? How many boxes in a row?
No, but I know it's very low.
Yeah, B doesn't remember either, but we both remember that it was very low because we were starting over again. I think it was single digit,
I think so too.
Yeah.
Maybe 3, maybe
Whoa.
4, something.
Maybe 3, maybe 4, she said, something like that. What the heck is this? Holy coin!
What is it?
It's a 74 Kennedy with a hole drilled in it. But from the back, it was like kind of dull gray looking and great big hole. (2010) Nipsey. Yeah, check out, if you haven't already, check out B's video on NIFCs, not intended for circulation. And I think you'll be shocked, like I was when she handed me the script to do it,
To read it, not to do it.
to read it, to read the script and shoot the video. At what some of the NIFCs were selling for. And And our friend Dave, the coin dealer down there in Myrtle Beach that we featured, in that video, he mentioned that the most demand that he was seeing at the time was for NIFCs, and I was shocked that he said that, more so than, you know, and he said it was because people were trying to complete their sets. And some years are very hard to find. Now what? Ikes. Yeah, now Ikes are the #1 in demand, it seems like.
And old coins.
And old coins, yeah. Mr. Mandar, welcome. JCDC, welcome. And these are Ruby Second 10. Oh, come on, hands. Black marked roll. So another BU 40%er over there. Eternal Ike stands for Eisenhower. General, then President Eisenhower. There's quite a few different Eisenhower coins, but he was in the 70s era proof sets, but he also had blue and brown Ikes. So Amy could probably explain that one to you.
Yeah, anybody now is an expert.
Yeah.
I need to shoot a video, do a video, I don't know.
B says Amy by now is an expert on Ikes, and the next time she's going to shoot a video on Ike, she might call her. Excuse me.
But if
Chin's
someone-
messed up.
If someone is into $12, I'm finishing a video, which is gonna be live someday about it. That's really something.
I wouldn't mention that tonight.
No, I don't think that somebody will know what I'm
No, I would maybe mention it tomorrow night.
doing.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, baby.
Nope, 72. See how tight those are? puck, if they're in nice shape, yeah. It doesn't matter whether it's halves or quarters, you know, or pennies. 82, 83. Yeah, low mintage years. And definitely some things to look for, obviously, on the pennies as well as on all the other coins. New Brunswick guy, welcome. Left thumb just cramped up. It's all good. Get him a pickle. Yeah, that's true. Pickle juice, especially dill pickle juice. A lot of college football teams back in the day used to chug pickle juice. 2008 NIFC. It isn't an NIFC. It does have a crimper kiss all the way around it, but it is an NIFC, so it's yours to decide what you want to do with it. So, nope, 74, somebody tried to make look like silver. Okay, last roll.
So no silver so far, or we have one?
One silver. pretty 71. Oh, pull the whole table. Okay, so $12 pulls, right? $12 pulls on. Yeah. Jeffrey, welcome. Anything of value, Jeffrey, even if it's, nice condition bicentennials, even if it's an odd year, if it looks, there was one we had, it might be the one there. If it looks like it just came out of a mint roll, we're gonna give it away anyway. Blank on the first pull. You find a 20 or 30-year-old coin that looks like it's brand new, we're not giving it back to the bank. 40 on number 2. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. $40 on number 5. There we go. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. Very cool, Marcus. Yeah. 40 on number 8. Really eternal for you. Wow. Next time you get that response, you should respond back that, well, if it wasn't for coin collectors, you guys wouldn't have a job. Because circulating coin only exists for transactions in your local community. They've been electronic for decades. 40 on number 9. In fact, that's why the 65 to 67 SMSs exist, because the mint director back then said that collectors were causing the coin shortage. So, $40 on number 10, much better. Blank on number 11. In fact, wait till the 2023 new design half dollars come out, most of them don't even have a clue that the new quarters have come out. They don't know the difference between an America the Beautiful or the ones about the women that are out now. Sally Ride, Maya Angelou, etc. But when the half dollars, when the new issue half dollars with the new design come out next year, and all these go back into circulation, they're already complaining when they find out that they're going to have to handle half dollars on a regular basis again. Number 12, 40%. That's a good way to end. So yeah, they're not going to be happy campers. Poor babies. But you could also remind them that about 40 years ago, there was a company called Diebold, which they have on all of their drawers and all of their drive-thrus, that invented the ATM, which was supposed to replace tellers. And now with digital banking, 8 40s and 140 from the rolls. So 9 40s. Ruby did good. And then she's got several nifsies here and a couple of real nice specimen coins too. So congratulations, Ruby. And the last row here belongs to Steve Nelson. Got 10 rolls, 6 pulls. Whoa. And I just realized that there is one color I have not seen yet. Empty box. Green one. That's the one I hadn't seen yet. $63, 90%. BU Benji for having the green mark roll.
Congrats, Steve.
Congrats, Steve. Marcus, welcome. Donald Carter, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if you were in the room when I read the response, what the teller told them, we don't like coin collectors. That's why I said, yeah, you can come back with some real snarky responses like the ATM is going to replace you, electronic banking. Once it gets more prevalent than it is now, you notice there's less tellers now than there were 20 years ago, 30 years ago when the ATM came out. And given another 20, 30 years, if you're lucky, you'll get to retire as a teller. Otherwise, you're going to be looking for a job. So, online banking, electronic banking, don't need bank tellers. And the Mint sells direct to us, so. $71, beauty. Exactly, Betsy. That's really the only reason why I go to tellers anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 68, 40% silver. That's a nice shiny one too. And the edge was really shiny on that one. Beautiful 70. He's got a scuff on his cheek. I'm going to give you this one because that might just be something that you could gently wipe off with a Q-tip if you're very careful. I can't tell if that's just a scuff mark or if that is just a little bit of dirt right there where they start to get the wear. Otherwise, it's a really pretty coin. and it's in that age bracket 74 where it could have an error variety on it.
Okay, the next box ready. No enders.
B's getting the next box ready.
Doesn't mean anything.
So far no enders, but this one didn't have enders either, so doesn't mean anything. They labeled you as a coin collector and said they won't buy any coins I purchase from them. So I had to set. Yeah, that's what you do. You basically, the bank that was nasty to you should be your dump bank. They won't buy any coins that you purchase from them. But if you buy the coins from someone else, you should be able to drop them there if you have an account. Then they really get miserable because they got to keep them. Unless they have a coin machine, or if they take them in bags, you know, or something like that, where they can send them back to the armor car company. If they're customer wrap rolls, they usually have to keep them in-house until they can sell them to customers. They can't send them back to the armored car company in customer wrap rolls. They won't take them. (2013) S decam proof. He's a little worse for the wear, but you can still see the shine on him. But yeah, seriously, you could say, okay, so if I don't need to come to you to buy coins, and I don't have any reason to do transactions with a teller like you because I can do everything else online, why exactly do I need you? You know, I'm kind of one of those people that, good or bad, I give what I get. So if somebody treats me with respect, I treat them with respect. I've always given the person respect first, and it's theirs to lose. Once they lose it, it's a hard thing for them to get back, if ever. But if someone is outright disrespectful like that, I'll go to their manager. Or quite often I'll get in their face first, then I'll get their manager. So give them both a little education, or what we used to call in the service a tune-up.
Usually the manager is the same way.
Yeah, B's got a point. A lot of times the manager's the same way, but that just makes it doubly fun for me because I have two people that I can educate. Come on. Got a hand's cramping up again. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta go do something about this hand. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. My left thumb's cramping up really bad. I'll run under some hot water. Yeah, Papa's back. Sorry about that, guys. Ray, welcome. Gary Shelton, welcome. Long time no see. Model Dragon must be here, welcome. All right, last 2 rolls in this box. Sorry about that, guys. Actually, the right hand started cramping too. In fact, that one looks like it's bleeding. Emile Voyer, welcome. A good slow 5-day rain. Ooh. I don't think so, baby. All right, Eternal. Take care. Thanks for coming. Oh, for Colorado? Yeah. Arizona's getting wildfires real bad again, too, from what I was seeing today. 2006 NIFSI. I think up in the Flagstaff area. Okay. Keep pulling that. All right, so 6 pulls. Good attitude, Ray. 40% on the first one. And he's got one from the roll, too. Kenneth, not really. Haven't had a chance to really take a good, really good look at them, other than the fact that the Kennedy looks so weird. 40% on number 2. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Nah, Kenneth, I didn't notice that. 40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. That was a pretty good one. So, Steve, you got a 63 Benji, 90%er, BU. You got 4 BU 40s and a 68 from the roll. That's in nice shape. So you got 6 silvers, a decam proof, and you got couple specimen coins, and an IFC.
That's not bad.
So not bad, a little bit of everything. So thank you very much.
I'm still gonna take a short break.
Okay, so B says we're still going to take a short break. We'll get the other box on the table here, and then we can do the giveaway for the end of this box, which, like we said, there's no video. We're going to be picking numbers. Leave that there so I know where to put the box. So-
We have 2 donations from people with no YouTube screen names, so
We got 2 donations, B said, for rolls from people with no YouTube screen name in the notes. So if you're,
both for 70.
they were both for 70.
10 rolls apiece.
So 10 rolls apiece. So if you just bought 10 rolls, if you are using and if you're using an avatar other than your real name that's on your PayPal, shoot us an email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Let me know what name we should call you by so we don't accidentally release your name.
Okay, thank you.
What? Which one's next? This one? Okay. Okay.
Okay, so this one is red. Are you like how many likes or it's just the end of the?
I don't know.
We're doing on like 90 likes. Wow.
90 likes?
On it. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. If you're cold, you need to turn the heat up. No, I said if you're cold, you can go ahead and turn the heat up.
So don't show the number.
Okay, yeah. So obviously we're not going to show the number. I'm going to move the sorting tray out of the way. We'll put the giveaway here. And the giveaway for the end of the box we just finished is a 2003 set of 50 state quarters proof set. And it's Illinois, Alabama, Maine, Arkansas, and Missouri. And that's the number right there.
1 and 25.
Between 1 and 25, only one pick. So if you pick more than once,
He was qualified.
you're disqualified.
What if I'm Michael?
And you have to wait for B's go. And when she says stop, stop. Okay? Good luck, everybody.
Come on, guys. Go, go, go.
Go.
Stop.
Okay, stop.
I already have a winner. So the first person, I'm just gonna double check if that was the only number for the person. It does look like it. Some people guess multiple times, but he didn't.
Yep.
Okay, so please show the number. I think that's first time winner on our channel.
There's the number. Can't hardly see it down there. There's the number. And we think it's a first time winner on our channel.
Yes.
There it is, Munchie Way. Congratulations, Munchie Way. Munchie Way. So obviously you need to send us an email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Send us your Munchie Way avatar name and your, obviously your real name, address, where we can mail this to, okay? So congratulations. You want that up there?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Kinnamine. Hey, Kinnamine's here. B was just asking how many babies you have now that you're
I think so, number.
probably same amount? Okay. All right. And I'm actually, if you hear me chomping, I'm actually eating some key lime pie, hoping that the lime in there will help with the cramping. We have 100 likes. I'm showing, a few people are showing saying 100 likes.
I'm not showing, but I need to refresh.
Munchie Way, it is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Should be on the screen.
Should be under.
Should be under the screen, yeah. So,
Okay, and let me refresh, yeah, 104. All right, another giveaway is coming.
so another giveaway. Move the tray out of the way again. How you doing, Ray? Yeah, Glastron especially. I mean, they all do, but when you're doing this and your hands, your fingers start cramping, it's like, oh man. Sticks and Stones, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome.
Let's giveaway.
Okay. Very cool 100 likes giveaway. Yep. Statue of Liberty, 1986. The uncirculated.
Inside.
So,
This one is super cool.
and Ellis Island, and what?
Inside. Original song.
In cellophane, yes. And this is clad, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And we have the number. Same as last time. 1 to 25. Ray says dehydration, Jay, drink more coffee. Yep.
Okay,
All right.
get ready.
Get ready for B's go.
and stop.
And stop. That was a quick one.
That was a quick one. See what that was said, because it's the only one for him. Looks like the only one. Now, many people guess, but we're going based on my computer because many people are going to say I had it too and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Just explain this.
Yep. So several people picked the same number, but the first person to pick that number was like the second or third person that guessed at all. And they didn't guess a second time. So, KCB, you're the winner.
And on your computer it might be different.
And on your computer, it may be different. If you pick this number, you will always show up as the first person because you're sending that number out, but it's when we receive it in as an incoming. That's why we use B's computer as the be-all end-all, because when this comes back from YouTube, after everybody gets mixed together, it's the first one that we see.
So congrats again.
Congrats again.
Super surprising.
Hades, yeah, that might be why when I was eating dinner, I was really craving salt. So I put a lot of salt on my food that I don't normally do. I mean, I normally put salt, but I put a lot more than usual. So, and Gatorade has a fair amount of salt in it, and dill pickle juice has a lot of salt in it, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that would explain why that works so well. Yeah, bananas. That's the weird thing is I had a banana earlier today, and I don't eat them very often. So, oh well. So, fresh box. First one out, Amy Harrell.
I'm gonna repost the
Row
order.
2 and 5 in. So row 2, 5 in. So that one there.
Or from the bottom, you don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Richie Rich, welcome.
Yes, we still have rows available.
B says yes, we still have rolls available. Very cool, Everett. Okay, Amy says yes. So Amy has 20, so we start with that. 3, 5, 6, 8, 10. Check these for marked rolls, obviously. Black mark roll. Whoa, that one looks nasty. Okay, so black mark roll, 40%er. I can go this way because the tablecloth moved, so we have room for coins over there. Okay, good. All right, good luck, Amy.
Oh, that's what.
Mama Sony, refresh or even exit and come back in if you have to. And that'll usually reset it back to the correct amount.
What is the sound of the silver?
Yeah, that is a nice sound. Nice 72 with the halo.
Not many. Just running out of Benjis.
Running out of Benjis.
Yep.
Oh no. Yeah, Kenneth, I have to say, when they first came out, I didn't really think much of them, but now that I've seen some of the cooler designs, that yeah, they really are nice.
Wow. There's some nice Benjis.
Phil says he just sent for 5 rolls.
Okay. That's why I put upside down the final one.
That's okay.
That's fine. If they have anyone else.
I'm sure Ben was in that position more than
I
once.
don't know. At least one.
Yeah. Especially in France.
Top pot set for 5 rolls.
Okay, putt, got you for 5 rolls. Luis Rico, $9.99 on Super Chat. Thank you, he says. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Oh yeah, Glastron, any of those. I used to get them in my calf all the time. And those would wake me up in the middle of the night. So I can totally sympathize with that. Earl, I think I've already had like 12 bottles of water today. I think I just got all out of whack. I don't know. Because I had a banana today. That should have helped. 2010.
Munchieway sent the address. Thank you.
Munchieway sent the address. Thank you.
Alright.
Kinnaman says they're all doing well. Only one lamb I'm needing to bottle feed. Not so bad this year. Oh, so that got better. Cool. Marcus says he sent for 20 more. Yes,
The
no?
last box, if somebody wants, is a full box. Otherwise, we sold out on rolls.
Okay, B says last box is a full box. Otherwise, we're sold out on rolls. In other words, there's a box available for a full box, but otherwise we're sold out on rolls. Really, Steve? That is weird. Steve Nelson said after his stroke, he's yet to have a Charlie horse. That is one weird coin. It looks like somebody just put it in something nasty, to be honest. See, there's an example of what I mean by that's a 93. It's 30 years old, but it looks like brand new. Looks like it just came out of a mint set or a roll. So, so needless to say, we give that one away. We're not going to put it back into circulation and get it all beat up like they normally are. Potassium, salt, and magnesium. Okay. That's got to be no fun, cholesterol. Beautiful 85. What's my baby? Who did? Oh, KCB? Very cool, thank you. 71. It's a nice shape, got a little bit of scuff on the chin like you expect, or the jaw, but it also looks like it's trying to turn a little pink, kind of like rainbow pink. So, that was a nice bicentennial that went by, except the, maybe I'm agua intolerant. No, can't possibly be with the amount of water I drink a day. I usually drink at least half a case of bottled water a day. Yeah, today was a hot day and I was working out in the garage, so that could have something to do with it. Okay, first 10 down.
Since we're not using OBS, I have no way to post the info. No rows. One full box is a full box if somebody would like it.
Okay, so again, since we don't have OBS, she doesn't have any way to post it, but we are sold out on rolls. If someone wants a full box, we do have a box available for that. But other than that, we're out of rolls. So. Munchie, anything is of value or collectability we put out there, but also like this coin that I found, this one here is a 93. It looks like it's brand new. So why put it back into circulation, let it get all torn up, right? So think about if somebody took a 1910 and put it in a tube, stuck it in a closet when it was brand new. Let me see. Nope, got to go this way. 2, 4, 6. Wound up in the same spot. 8, 10. I thought we were going to wind up coming back on the third row, but we didn't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, still Amy's. Black mark roll. Yeah, she started in the middle of the row, but the way it worked out, she started in row 2. So she wound up back in the same row, basically where she started. So, yeah. Yeah, Pedialyte's good. Gatorade, if you have regular strength Gatorade, you cut it in half with water, and it's actually better than full strength Gatorade. Otherwise, the new Gatorade that they have, the light version or whatever you want to call it, 2010 Nifty, B and I have started drinking that, and that works really well, and it tastes a lot better. It's not as strong. 2010, another Nifty. Yeah, I was doing a lot of demo in the garage. Big project, trying to make some space for some of the stuff that we're doing, you know. And I probably just got a little hot or something because, like I say, I went through at least a dozen bottles since noon. So I kept having to put more bottles in the refrigerator. So, and it's the first time this year that I've had the opportunity to do anything physical like that outside. So that's probably a lot to do with it. That, and I was working with my hands doing that. So it just kind of all comes together. Yeah, I remember that, Hades. Yeah, the mom, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, they actually call that dry drowning. If you're on dry land and you drink too much water, you actually basically drown. At least that's what they put on the piece of paper, you know. Yeah, nice 71. Real nice. That's a good looking 96, and it's what we call a wannabe. It's got rainbow colors in a few places. It's starting to tone up on front and back.
That's the ender?
Um,
That was nice.
it was towards the end.
Yeah, that was one of the enders that was kind of tone nice.
Yeah. I didn't pay attention if it was the end or not, but it was towards the end for sure. Because I still got a full roll in my hand. Yeah, alkaline water's become very popular lately, I've noticed. The grocery stores are stocking it more. During COVID, a lot of people, I guess, were drinking it. Supposedly, there were folks that said that would help prevent it. Don't know if it did or didn't. Another 2010. Found a lot of them so far tonight, the first box and a half. $68, 40% silver. That one snuck up on me.
Possibly number 6 or 5. I'm not sure.
Somebody said it a minute ago what it was before that, but
Yeah?
yeah.
And that's one of them. I'm really curious.
Multi-Haystack says box 5 with silver, 1 in this box so far.
Awesome.
So Malcolm said the same thing. Thank you guys. Another 2010 Nifty. Socialist Ludwig, welcome. Out of the rolls, I think 68. I think that's the oldest silver so far. Out of the rolls. 67? Okay. Oh, bummer. That was a nice bicentennial, except he had a cheek thing going on. Okie dokie. So, let's see. That was the last of Amy's. So now we do pulls. Good luck. 12 pulls. Namaste. Yeah. Blank on the first pull.
Break for good luck.
Blank on number 2. Blank on number 3. Boogish Room, welcome. 40 on number 4. That'll work. Yeah, it should be our email address. We are sold out on rolls though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're sold out on rolls right now.
You can buy for tomorrow,
You can buy tomorrow. There's 2 boxes tomorrow at the start before the auction.
or you can buy 4 bucks.
Or you can buy a full box tonight. 40%er on number 5. Blank on number 6. Oh, so you're trying to do it for the auction. Okay. Just make sure in the notes section that you put that it's a deposit for the auction.
Oh, yeah, and screen name.
And your screen, yeah, he's got his screen name. 40% on number 7. $40 on number 8.
There is a card for unbranded.
Oh yeah, why?
See it?
No, I see it's dark.
It's pink.
It's pink. Oh yeah.
Nobody paying it yet.
Yeah.
Nobody paying it.
Number 9's a 40. $90. Man, Amy's killing it. That was on number 10. Blank on 11. $40 on number 12. Check and make sure the count's good. count is good. So Amy, you killed it. 90%, 64 BU, 440s. I mean 840s. So that's 9. 1 from the roll, that's 10. So 10 silvers and 11 specimen coins and nifsies. You did good.
Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Amy. All right, so next up, Johnny, 5 rolls. Oh, no mark rolls. Good luck.
I think the fun show, the big show is in Chicago this weekend. No, that's not.
I thought that was April 23rd, something like that.
There is an April 23rd.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It is this weekend. Yeah, the big coin show's in Chicago this weekend. The Central States,
Which we're not planning on attending.
which we are not planning on attending, but it's at Rosemont,
Somebody would like to see a really big show.
2003 NIFC.
That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, if somebody wants to see a pretty big show, it's not the biggest show. It's not the world of money. 74 Rainbow.
Definitely one of the biggest.
But it is one of the biggest. It's at Rosemont by O'Hare Airport. And I believe it's 2 or 3 days that it's running. It's running this weekend, I know. And Annex is there doing, grading on site, that kind of thing. All of them, PCGS and everybody? Okay. So, yeah. Oh, very cool, BR.
The show, most of the items in the show are extremely overpriced because of the overhead the dealers have. But you're also going to find many unique stuff if you're looking for something unique.
Yeah. B said most of the coins are very overpriced at the shows, like that one this weekend. But that's because of the cost of overhead for the dealers to get a booth there is like crazy money. It's like $6,000 a table or something. So if they have 3 tables, it's like 18 grand. But plus hotels and all that. But you will find coins at shows like that quite often that you're just not going to see at other shows. In fact, there's going to be, God, I'm trying to think of what it is. There's going to be a coin there at the show. Going to be several auctions, obviously. Some pretty cool auctions. But Yeah, there was supposed to be some really, really unusual coin there, and I can't remember what it is. But if you go to the Central States Coin Show, you know, look it up on the internet. I'm sure there'll be tons of information about it. Okay. So, Johnny, you got 3 pulls. Otis, welcome. Oh, you got a smile from your wife today? That's awesome. It says the prayers are working.
Awesome.
Very good. 40 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Oh, blank on number 3. 2 out of 3 in bed. 2 40s, BUs, and you got the 74 Rainbow, which is pretty. And you got 2003 NIFC. Very cool. Congrats. Thank you very much. Next up, Mama Sony. Mama Sony got the red one. 64, 90% Kennedy for the red mark roll. Johnny, you're very welcome. Thank you. Glad you had a good time. That's, like I always say, that's the important part, having fun. 81, gosh, look at that. 40 years old, 42 years, yeah, 41 years old, and this thing looks like it just came out of a mint set. It's beautiful. And there's a few more shinies in here, so we'll see what we got. 1999 S, decam proof. (2010) NIFC. This is all one roll. Got a couple coins stuck together. You. Come on. Nice 71. Another one, 71, 51 years old. Man. Excuse me. Ouch. Yeah, I got some shiny stuff in here. Let's see. 2010 Nifsy. You asked for Nifsies. There's a Nifsy. Another one.
Order for the next boxes.
B's going to post the order for the next boxes. Yeah, Frank, that's what I'm thinking. Is somebody dumped a ton of 2010s. Because we're just past halfway on the second box. So what is that? 50, 80 rolls. And we've probably had 15 at least, maybe more. All right, Mama Sony has 3 pulls. Blank. Brett, don't know. Gotta look it up. Was that 3 in a row? I hope my count was off. I think I counted 3 blanks in a row. One more? Okay. So there's hope.
Oh my goodness, first time.
First time tonight, a skunk. Bomber. Sorry, Mama Sony.
Did she get anything nice from
She got a 64 90%er BU, and then she got a couple 2010s and a 71. She got a SD cam proof, 99, I think. So yeah, she got some nice stuff. Thank you, Mama Sony. Excuse me, low flying geese. Shoot, I just thought of that one. You mentioned one a minute ago too. Can't remember. All right, James. Yeah. So James is up, got 5. No mark rolls. That one's wrapped inside out. Okay. So good luck. Marcus says you're showing 60 rolls in box number 4.
Correct.
That's correct? We're oversold? Okay. All right.
We go in order of donation, so I can just move someone.
Yeah. Yeah, we go the order of that we receive the donations. So, like B said, she can't, remove somebody.
We have plenty of rolls. That's not an issue.
Huh. Robert Henry has the same thing.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah. And Ruby Rath had it and had surgery. Good luck, James. Whoa. Now here's one that's an 85, it looks like. And it looks like it may have been acid dipped, or I'm assuming that it may have been acid dipped because the copper core is showing front and back, but it's got what almost looks like a burn mark. So that could be man-made. If it's not man-made, then it would be worth some money. But no way for me to tell looking at that. Brett D, welcome. Very pretty 71. Oh, little micro scratches. It was a 94. It looked like it was going to be beautiful, but that's one of those that'll fool you because it's got really, really tiny scratches, and I call them micro scratches, and there's lots of them. So what happens is they all catch the light and they all reflect, and it looks real shiny, and then you realize it's not. All right, so James, you got 3 pulls. First one is a 40. Good way to start. Markinator, welcome. 40 on the second. $40 on the third. Wow. So James got 3 for 3 the right way, the good way. 3 40s. This exposed copper one, which, like I say, I got a feeling that this might be man-made because of that mark on the back, that dark spot, but can't really tell myself. And then a nice 71 to check for the errors and varieties on that. Count is good, thank you very much. So next up is JR with 10 rolls. 20, 30, 40. Yeah. Magic Cube, that is the pull bag. It's after we do the rolls, depending on how many rolls, like this case, they'll have 6 pulls from there. And you can get 40% silver, 90% silver, or you can get a blank. This one's a black mark roll, so that's 40%er to start out with. Move that over just a tad. So good luck, JR. Markinator, I don't know. She just stepped away. She'll check in a second. Robert, that's weird. That part of my left thigh has been numb 20 years, at least. Happened right about the time I had shingles. And that's what they attributed it to, is shingles. So with the other back injuries and issues, it could be a nerve thing. Magic Cube, we're actually sold out on rolls tonight. We do this again tomorrow night. We have 2 boxes like this tomorrow night. First come, first serve. And beautiful 81. And then coin roll hunts we do on Friday. It's only $half coin roll hunts. And then Saturday we do 2 boxes of coin roll hunt, and then we do auction after that. And then Monday and Wednesday we do just auction. And all four live streams start at 6 p.m. Central. Whoa, Malcolm, you've actually broken your back twice? Wow. (2010) NIFC, another one. Really, Robert Henry? Yeah, that was what they told me, was that, you know, I mean, that was when it started. And, you know, of course, whenever they run the tests for the back injury thing, you know, they're poking around and it's like, well, poke away on that thigh because I can't feel a thing. All I feel is a little bit of pressure, but I don't feel anything. You know, if they do the fingernail or they do the pinprick or anything, nope, nothing. (2012) NIFC. Wow, nice one. Markinator asked if he got his 10 rolls tonight, or tomorrow night. Sorry.
Tomorrow night, so maybe I did this. because I
Ouch,
did
ouch,
it
ouch.
for tonight,
Ouch,
for
ouch,
tomorrow.
ouch, ouch.
Okay.
She's got you down for tonight.
I'm gonna double check because there might be another donation. I just don't know what I did with my.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Malcolm. Shingles are horrible. I had no clue what it was. Just all of a sudden had this rash on my chest, on one half of my chest. And it was like somebody drew a line right down the middle of my, you know, my chest, my stomach. What do you want to call it? Middle of your stomach, your chest. And I mean, huge red rash. Thought I had the measles again, you know? But I guess it has to do with you having chicken pox when you're a kid.
Well, I just all these are nasty. Let's not talk about it.
The what?
All these are nasty. Let's not talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I feel. Okay. Who was asking about it?
Markinator.
Okay, I have them tonight, which in the next box.
Yep.
I'll have to see if I can put it out tomorrow. I have only one. Yeah, he wanted for tomorrow. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
We'll move this.
Yeah, she had you on for tonight, but she's moving you to tomorrow. That's not a problem. Mary Maddie, welcome.
Which box to do in a second?
Mm-hmm. Markinator says that's okay. It might be lucky. Leave it for tonight.
Yes.
Yep. Mary, I think we're sold out.
Which James at 10 rolls, but I think he has 5. I need to check this.
Mr. Giles, welcome.
That's why I have correct and you don't. And actually you have correct and I didn't. Okay, so you're right. So, that's okay. I'm gonna add someone to this box. Hold on a second. Are you doing his now?
I already did his.
I did 5.
Yeah.
Are you doing J?
Yep.
O'clock? Okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna add Brian to this box
Okay, we're gonna add Brian to this box.
because I made mistakes.
Okay. So
First,
B made a mistake. These 5 are gonna be Brian's.
I'm gonna correct it right now. So Brian Simon's gonna have
Brian, sign on.
the last call. And this way we're gonna do also only 5. So not 10.
Cool.
Sorry about it, guys. And Martin will actually start the next box.
Yep. So Markinator, you actually start the next box. You got 10 rolls starting the next box. Not much in that 10. That's weird. Mr. Giles, 99 cents. Thank you very much. So JR's got 6 pulls. %40 on the first pull. Oh, that does sound good, Amy.
Okay, so this is corrected.
Blank on number 2.
And then I'm gonna thank you. Correct
Blank on number 3.
number 3.
You corrected box number 3.
Yeah, because I moved people around.
Okay.
Well, maybe someone.
Aye.
Everything goes.
Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Come on, I gotta get one. $40 on number 6. Count good. Let's see. Mr. Giles, yes, she's coming along nicely. Her foot still hurts from having the stitches out, but
No, my foot is from the infection, which is not coming out.
or from the sorry,
I have infection.
it's still infected.
Yes. I'm still
Oh
on
man,
antibiotic, yes.
sorry.
So nothing is coming
All right,
out.
so 240s and 3 Nifsies, I believe. Okay, there you go. Thank you, JR. Wish it was more. Yeah, Brett, there's a bunch of people still on the chat. So last 5 here are Brian Sign-On. Green one. Wow. 63 Benji, BU, 90%er for the green mark roll. Wow. 70 something. Gonna need a tetanus shot after that one and this one. Oof.
So oversold by 5 only.
Oversold by 5? Okay. Time for a walker? Yeah. I'm not picky. I'd take some red label or black label right about now. Brett, there's a whole bunch of folks in here. You sure you're not in top chat? Brett says he prays you're feeling better, B. She says thank you. That's very sweet. M. Sully, not tonight, no. The square boxes we were getting 2020s, these were getting 2010s.
Yeah, crazy.
So we got the Benji. We got 3 poles. Blank on the first pole. $40 on the second pole. Slot slinging, welcome. Blank on number 3. Bummer. All right. 90% BU Benji and 40% BU. Thank you, Brian. Wish it was more as always. Actually, I keep remembering to put this here so I can set the next box in the right spot. Let's see. So I'm going to set the next box up here, and then we're going to take a break, wash my hands, and we'll come back and we'll do the end of box giveaway. So I'll be back in a bit. Set the next one. Okay. Yeah, the shelf collapsed. Okay. I gotta move this. This is 2. Wash my hands, come back for more of that. Ready? Yep. Ready for the giveaway for that last box.
I think this person goes just battery. I had someone leave. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so the giveaway for the last box is a 1992 S mint proof set. Nice and shiny. And
For a second, I don't know.
the what?
No,
I can't hear you.
that's okay. Never mind. So,
Article 4 welcome, Matthew G welcome.
25.
Yeah, puppy was thirsty.
Now he's working himself on my.
Bacardi Jim welcome.
All right. So, 1 to 25.
1 to 25 when she says go.
Mark is on me. And go. And stop.
And stop.
Stop, 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 stop. Need to check. Stop. Need to stop, please.
Yes, stop.
Awful. Okay.
I only saw one.
You do, I just need to check if that's the only guess of the
Yeah.
person. That's all I'm saying.
Yep, looks like it to
Yep.
me.
Looks like legit. All right, I'll show you the number.
Okay. Number 11.
I actually wrote it down as well because it was such a bad 11. All right. And the
So-
winner is
The
Ryan.
winner is Brian. Congrats, Brian. Make sure I got this in the right spot, which I don't think I do.
Box number 3, good luck everyone.
Yeah, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Camera's sagging just a little bit. There we go. I think that's about right.
Stop it. Oh my.
All right, so
We're posting the order.
Markinator starts the box, got 10 rolls. Starting up here, how many down, how many over, or which row? Going this way.
Everyone in this box has 10 rolls. Super cool. Yeah.
Everybody in the box has 10 rolls. Very cool. Two down, over 6, okay? Okay. Good luck, Markinator. Black mark roll. That's it, black mark roll. %. Yeah, I could be over this way more. Whoops. Get everything set up and then bump the camera. I could still go this way. That's crazy. Okay. Good luck. Let's kick the camera again. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, Markinator. Markinator says I gotta sing Silver and Gold. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Markinator really wants silver and gold. Now we will see if it works. Good one, Robert. Ruby Rath, $20 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. That's a funny one. John Wick, yeah. They haven't announced when that's coming out yet, have they? Good question, Frank. We had a ton of them, and then they went to sleep. $72. Faked me out good on that one. Thought it was a silver. Kumai, welcome. Yeah, Frank. Same bank, same batch, same time. Excuse me. Yeah, we got a couple. Not quite like usual, but couple. $2,004 Nifty. Last roll. Yep, that's for sure. Just never know. Nope. Not in that batch. So, good one, Michael. Treasure hunt, welcome. So you got 6 pulls left. Blank on number 1. Blank on number 2. Excuse me while I whip this out. Blank on number 3. That didn't help. $40 on number 4. There we go. $40 on number 5. We're looking for silver and gold. And anything else of value. 40 on number 6. That'll wake. Count good. Counts good. 4 40s and a 2004 Nifty. Thank you, Markinator. Wish it was more as always. Even when we were getting jumbo mega boxes, it was like we wished we were giving out more. Next up is Ron. Green one. %, BU Benji for the green one. Not a bad start. There you go, Markinator. So don't forget, tomorrow night, we got 2 boxes like this. And we start at 6 p.m. Central, so 8:30, something like that Central. We should finish with those 2 boxes. And then we switch back to auction mode. There's a nice looking bicentennial. Really nice looking. And midnight tomorrow is Eastern Orthodox Easter. So Ray, no, never have any dreams like that. Actually, those would probably be superior to the dreams that I do have. All right, kid of mine, good night. Hope we see you tomorrow. nice 71. All right, Johnny. See you tomorrow. Whoa, dropped the red one here. Luckily, it wasn't anything specially painted. I just had an 81 that I dropped it, and when it was going out of sight, I thought it might be an 87. And it you know, funny things trigger funny things. I remember the first time I did that, it was an 87, and I dropped it, and I didn't realize it, and Scotty was still with us, and Scotty was like, I don't know how to explain screaming in the chat, but Scotty was like, Jay, it's an 87. He had never seen an 87, you know, come up before that, and he used to get so excited when it was an 87 or a 70, and he said every single one that he ever saw, he saw here, and I always remember that first one. Jay, no. Miss that little guy. And the other Scotty Hall just passed last week or the week before. The one that people thought that when we posted, you know, that Scotty had passed, they thought we went the wrestler. Well, the wrestler just passed like a week or two ago. Yeah, Robert, I agree. Well, I think everybody that talked about him, especially that night, but even since, everybody that talked about him said that they remembered he was the first person that said hello to him there when they got here. Very pretty 71. Nice halo on it. Yeah, Amy, no kidding. Yeah, and he was so self-deprecating about, you know, his physical condition and you know, being in a wheelchair his whole life and everything, and you know, always told him I felt guilty if I, you know, complained of having a sore throat or something because the stuff he had been through. And he'd just laugh it off. That's a nice bicentennial. And then he and I would come up with ways to make his wheelchair go faster or fly or any number of things. Still kind of doesn't seem real sometimes, you know. Giorgio, welcome. Ron, 6 pulls. '86. No, he liked the '87s. The '87s and the '70s. Captain Vic, welcome. 40 on the first pull. Blank on the second one. $40 on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Come on. Blank on number 6. Bummer. Counts good. %, BU, 63 Benji, 2 40%ers, so 3 silvers, and 4 specimen coins. Couple bicentennials in there, I see. Put these where they belong. Underside, welcome. Yeah. All right, Hades is up with 10 rolls. No mark rolls there. Black mark roll. Yeah, Glastron, absolutely. Really hang in there, man. Whoa. Got a few shiny ones in this roll. I hope some of these are good. Let's see what we got. 2010 Nifty. 2010 Nifty. 2010 Nifty. Who was saying, where did they go? 2010 Nifty. They're all in this one roll. 2010 Nifty. 2010 Nifty. 2010 Nifty. I think that's it. Only 7 out of the roll. Jeez. That was cool. They're back, yeah. Must have heard us talking about Scotty. think we got some more here. Nope. Bicentennial. Oh, come on. Really? Got one little booger on his cheek. I'm going to give it to you. You make the call. You took a knee on the fourth one.
Who's all squiggling now?
Hades.
Awesome.
Thank you.
You probably understand what happened.
Mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Seriously? That'd be pretty stupid. Oh. Ooh, more shiny ones. Here we go again. First roll had 7 2010s. And here we go. Oh, jeez. Another 2010.
Holy moly.
Another 2010. I'll have to catch up on it. There's another 2010.
Oh my goodness, just keep in the box. It's gonna be quicker.
There's another 2010. Well, that's basically 2 rolls right there. That
Wow.
it was 7 in 1, and yeah.
Crazy good.
Nice bicentennial. Sure, I'll take more.
Well, then take this one.
Yes, dear. Can you check up there and see whether I have any up there for this?
I don't think so. I'll check. I think we checked it.
Yeah, I don't think so either. 2005 Nifsy. We don't want those. We just want 2010s, right? Salzman's, welcome. There you go, Namaste. Namaste says, now I know who to ask to fill that 2010 hole in my collection. Okay, 6 pulls. $40.
Silver in this box or not yet?
I don't think so. Frank says unofficial count 30 for 2010 Nifty so far.
Oh my goodness. Very easy.
40 on number 2.
Someone needed money.
Somebody needed money, B says. Yep, probably.
Yep.
40 on number 3. $40 on number 4. $40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. Holy cow.
Such a good job.
No kidding. So we got 7 40s. And we got 15, mostly 2010s. I think you got a bicentennial that snuck in there, but other than that, I think it's 2010s. There you go. So that is Hades. Thank you, Hades.
Jennifer is next.
Jennifer is next. Yep. Nothing there. Red one. Jennifer gets the red one. $64, right?
Yes. Green one is better.
Yep. Good luck, Jennifer. Known Industries. We are sold out tonight. We do have some tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Another one of these shiny rolls here. 2006. Gorgeous
Wow,
Nissy.
what a change.
Wow. And that's a 95. Excuse me. Not quite what I thought it was going to be.
What did you think?
I thought it was going to be all 2010s again. Looks like they got quiet all of a sudden. What?
The last 10 belongs to Louis. That's what you have.
Yeah.
So I make changes.
Yep. Next, this last 10 in the box belong to Louis. All right, Riley. What's the matter, babe? What's the matter?
It's only strong boxes.
That's a good thing.
Cardboard, I know. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me. Nice 71. Bummer. All right, 6 pulls. Phil, it was 1970 Denver. Then they skipped to 87 P&D. And there you go, Malcolm's got it down. Malcolm, weren't the 2020s also? 2020s were in NIFCs, right? 2021 was when they switched? Sweetie?
2021 when they switched last
Yeah,
year.
2021 was when they switched. 2020 was the last year.
2020, which is easy to remember
Blank on the first one.
because of that.
It's all right. Yeah, it's just, we always think of it as 20 years. From 2002 to 2020.
Yeah.
Blank on number 2. Bummer. Hi-ya.
I know.
Yeah. Leg cramp.
Oh my goodness, you need bananas.
Ah.
More bananas, baby.
Ah, that's the calf, or the thigh. Ah, man. Oh. Ah. It's Sorry, guys. Oh, man. Wow. That'll make your eyes water. Oh. Yow. Oh, man. Yeah, banana glass of water. Walk a little bit. Oh, that's what they're all like, you know, walking off, get water, get a banana. Oh. They're telling me don't just don't sit down, walk around.
And they are right.
You guys have gotten to know me too well. That's exactly what I was doing. Oh, man. It's okay, Pop. Oh, man. All right.
Alright, we're back.
I got my water. I got my banana. Had to walk to go get them. So, peel this banana real quick. Frank says, Masterpiece Theater starring Jay and the Geese. Night, Emil. Jimmy's Garage welcome. Slot slinging.
Everybody, don't forget to hit the like button.
Man. Thank you, Malcolm. You read my mind. Number 240. $90 on number 3. $40 on number 4. Very cool slot. $40 on number 5. Holy moly. Blank on number 6. Tim Jordan, welcome. Count is good. 2 64.90% BUs. 3 BU 40s, so 5 silvers. And then a 98, a 71, and a 2006, I think, Nissy. Yep. So there you go. That is Jennifer's, I believe. Thank you, Jennifer. Congrats. Salzman's, you're not confused. We are sold out for tonight. We do have 2 boxes like this tomorrow night until they sell out. And then after we go through those 2 boxes, which should be from about 6 o'clock Central Time, was when we start the stream doing the boxes. About 8:30, we should finish those 2 boxes. And then the rest of the evening is auction. Black mark roll. Good luck, Lewis. Good night, Linda. Slot slinging, no problem. It's they're $7 a roll, 5 roll minimum, so 35 bucks minimum. Uh-oh. 67, 40% silver.
Oh, that means box number 6 or 7?
Don't know.
I'm so behind on count.
Markinator, I would definitely second that one. Box 5, 2 silvers in this box. Yep, and with that slot, you get 3 pulls out of the silver bag. It's not, 35 isn't the max. You can go all the way up to a full box, you know, which is 350, but it's basically, it's 35 for 5. It's 70 for 10. With 10, you get 6 pulls, so it's double what the 5 is. Cripper. Last roll. Wow, 1991, 30-year-old coin, like brand new.
Wow. No kidding.
And there's one 10 years newer, except, oh, he's got just enough chops not to be making the cut. I thought that was going to be cool, 91, 2001. But he didn't make the cut. Alrighty, end of that box. Just got to do pulls now. Markinator, that's an Irish thing. 40 on the first pull. May the road rise up to meet you. Hey, blank on number 2. $40 on number 3. Blank on number 4. $40 on number 5. $90 on number 6. See if the count is correct. Glastron I would have, except that this doesn't have a way to turn off the mic. Counts good? Okay. So this is a 90% silver. They only made it in 64. These are all 40% silver. They made them from 65 to 70. So there's 4 40s, 190, so 5 silvers altogether. And then a silver from the rolls, so 6 silvers altogether. And then this 1991 that's 30 years old and looks like it's brand new. So, B posted the order for the last box. I'm gonna go, yeah, Markinator. It's not easy not doing that. So I'll be going to wash my hands, and then I'll be right back for the last box. That was Lewis.
Louis, yeah. That's Louis, okay. All right. And that was,
Lewis, you're very welcome. So I'll be back in a few minutes here. We'll put the next box up, and we'll do the giveaway for the end of this box.
yeah, I saw it.
Well, he's got this, but they like, there's tongue stick on.
Every time I'm counting, you show me something. Every single way.
These are the extra 5. Yeah, I know turkey season opened in Kentucky already. Alrighty. Westward Journey Nickel Series. Mint Wrap Roll. 2006 Philly. Return to Monticello is what it's called. So that's the giveaway for the end of the box.
Okay,
That's good, Slot.
that's the number.
Okay.
Everybody
So that's the number.
refresh.
Everybody refresh.
One
Get-
guess.
wait. We got some new folks. What this is the giveaway for the end of the last box. So anybody can, you don't have to buy anything or do anything. Anybody can make a guess to try and win this. It's 1 through 25. You only get to pick one number one time, 1 to 25, after you see the word go show up in the chat that B types. It'll say JBCOINSINC, the word go. When she says stop, you stop. Anything before go or after stop doesn't count. If you guess twice, you just qualify yourself. Okay, so wait for the go.
Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Yep, I just saw it.
Stop, stop, stop.
Stop, stop, stop.
I think I saw multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay. Combine Marcos is first. See if that's what you have.
Yeah.
Okay. And as of nowadays, then Henry has our logo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Robert Henry. Yeah, he reached the highest membership level.
Cool. All right, so here is the number. We had a couple people that picked the number,
But the first one was.
but the first one was Marcus. So Marcus gets this roll. Congratulations, Marcus. Anybody that picked that number, like we said, it's going to show up on your computer first. You know, that you put it first, but that's because it's your computer. Then it has to go out on the internet and come back. And he was clearly the first. And we just noticed, B just noticed that Robert Henry, instead of having a copper penny or a copper coin or a silver coin after his name, or a shamrock, he has our logo, which is the highest that you can get. So that means he's been a member a very long time. So thank you so much. Oh, man. Alrighty. So, last box tonight, and it starts with who, sweetie? Oh, there it is. Steve Nelson. So, Steve, you know what to do. How many from that corner down? How many over? M. Sully, I thought so at first, but I looked at the screen and
Yeah.
you were actually, I think, second on my screen.
That's what happens constantly, but that's why we
But
don't like
that happens
numbers.
all the time. That's why we hate the numbers. Because everybody shows up as first on their own computer, like I just said. Third row. Will do. All right, Tim. See you tomorrow. Black mark roll. Zoll. 40%er for the black mark roll. more of this in me here. Nice looking bicentennial.
During tomorrow's auction, we will have some items that people requested, some dates.
Okay.
I was able to find them in the basement.
Okay. B said tomorrow during the auction, she will have some specific items and dates that people requested. She was able to find them in the basements. So, be there, be square. All right, Linda. Night.
Thank you for stopping by.
Two 2010 Nifty. 2010 Nifty. What, baby?
Continues.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a new box, so.
Yeah.
$78. Ooh. Thought it looked really good till I started to hold it up and the face is just demolished. Beautiful 71. That's true too, Riley. M. Sully, not the case. Numismaniac, welcome. In fact, the guy that was just asking about what's going on and how do you get involved and all that, he could have very easily won as well. You know,
Awesome.
there's no purchase necessary. You guys are picking the numbers, not us. So it's the randomness of the internet and whatever number somebody picks. Slot. It's pretty much anything that catches your eye that's in nice shape that by now should be trashed. You probably want to put away. Like this is a 2000. I haven't seen a 2000 that looks that nice in a long time. That's a 21-year-old coin, 22-year-old coin, and it looks like brand new. So either it just came out of somebody's mint set and got dumped in the bank, cashing it in, or who knows. But, you know, you find a 20, 30, 40-year-old coin that looks brand new. It kind of doesn't really matter what the date is. You know, you just put it away. It might not be worth much now, but, you know, in a few years, good chance it will be. But you always want to check it because if it is in nice shape, and if it turns out that it is an important date, or it's got an error on it, now you got something. And so, you know, we've got a whole list just on half dollars. There's 22 different denominations that we have lists on of what to look for errors and varieties. Not condition. We got 2,000 plus videos on those. Errors, condition, what to collect, why to collect it, what do they sell for, all that stuff. But he's done a heck of a job. So, lots to learn, and you know what? When they close the lid, I've been collecting since the 60s. I still won't know everything. She already knows more than I do. So, six pulls for Steve. That's true, Riley. 40%er on the first pull. $40 on number two. Oops. Thanks, Lot. Number three is a blank. She really does a lot of research to come up with those videos. So, blank on number four. All I do is read the scripts and do this, you know? So, blank on number five. Blank on number six. Wait for the count. Three 40% silvers. You have two Nifties, Bicentennial, and three specimen coins. Congrats. That's true, Riley. I am the owner of the Hairy Arms. B does not have hairy arms, thank God. All right, next 10, Ron. Green one. %, Benji, BU. Something a little off with that dude. Sorry, Robert. I told you I missed that mute button on the other microphone. I can call low-flying geese, hit the mute button, and you guys don't hear a thing usually. Catherine snuck in. I'm super late. Haha, just got to my parents in Mississippi after working all day. Man, you worked all day in Louisiana, drove to your folks in Mississippi? You need to be careful this time of night, young lady. Right, sweetie?
Oh yeah.
Whoop. 71 in nice shape. It's your vacation. You're gonna dog sit for a week and a half? Oh man. 2010 Nifty. Bicentennial. 72. I hear a bad moon rising. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Markinator here, it says someone's teapot is whistling. That's our, I think that's our AC filter on our fresh air return. oodles of poodles, Mr. J. She says oodles of poodles at her parents' house. Oh, God. That's funny. Good looking 72. Mark and Eater. If I remember right, I had a friend that had a poodle, and that dog was a really good watchdog. Oh, guinea hens, yeah. Most people don't know what those are. They see a guinea hen and they're like, what the heck is wrong with that bird? Geese, yeah, that's another one, Riley. You're right. I remember taking the girls when they were little over to a pond that was in a park, and it had a couple of geese swimming in it. And luckily I was wearing a baseball cap because we got near the edge of the water and those geese started charging at us, and the girls started screaming and running. And I'm swinging my baseball hat back and forth while I'm running behind them, you know. Man, those things are mean. That's true. Yeah, that's true. 2010 Nifty. There we go. 2010 Nifty. Bummer. Six poles coming around way. Boink. Number 2, blank. $90. number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Not that, the other one. Okay. Oh, you got the chips confused. Yeah, be careful what you wish for, B says. But, you know, 64 Kennedy and a Benji standing on his head. So 290 BUs. And then you got 7 over here. So there you go. All righty. Let's see. Putt Putt's up next.
What was this? I'm sorry.
That is Run. Yeah.
Okay, and the run.
And then Putt Putt's up next with 5. Low flangies. Thank you, Ron. Of course, halfway through tonight, I realized that I don't have my sinus medicine for the pollen. That's great. So I apologize for all the low-flying geese tonight. And the muscle cramps and everything else. Jesus. So Putt Putt's next. No mark rolls. Yeah, you did, Markinator. That's what I was laughing at.
Red Key went to a not control gun show today. And he bought 20 eggs and blue eggs for like a few bucks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
That's what we used to do too.
Yep, that's what we used to do. Yep.
We have time. Yep.
Salzman's, let's see. We always do Central Time, so 6 p.m. Central, which would be 7 p.m. Eastern. That's when we always start. Or that's when we always try to start. Sometimes, like tonight, we're 10, 15 minutes late. Whole bunch of shiny ones in the middle here. Let's see. 2010 Nifty. 2000. that's not a Nifty. 2010 Nifty. 2010 Nifty. All four of those were right next to each other, right in the middle. There's putt-putts. Now we got 3 pulls. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. So 2 40%ers, silver, and then three 2010s and a 2000, I think. I remember. That's putt-putt. So what is this one? Click and bank system?
Yeah, that's what I had on the PayPal.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the name? Is
Got 10. You're welcome, Phil. Thank you. Known when we finish a box, like when we finish this box, or if we do a giveaway due to 100 likes, 200 likes, that type of thing. Normally we have a computer that picks the winner. Right now we're picking numbers. So normally we pick the number between 1 and 25. We get late into the evening where there's not a lot of people, we might go to 1 and 20. And you don't have to purchase anything. You can just guess just by typing it in the chat, just like you just asked your question. Black mark roll. And if you're the first person that guesses that number, 2 black rolls without answering twice. If you answer more than once, you're disqualified. Then you wind up winning. So there's 2 40%ers for the 2 black mark rolls. Not a bad way to start. Yeah, you just chat it in. Just like you just typed it, all you do is type the number. So say you think it's number 1. You just type in the number 1, hit enter, and that's it. And then don't do anything until B says stop. And when she does, if you're the first person that got the right number, then you win. Markinator, this says click and bank system. Mitch Garcia, welcome. That's what it says on PayPal.
so, and I'm gonna send an email.
Richard, there's no registering on a roll night. I mean, on a roll hunt night. The registering is just for auctions. And you do that on PayPal. Nice 71. Like I said, that's for auction nights. Coin roll hunting, there's no registration. You buy rolls. Jimmy Licari, welcome. Yep, so far it's been good. Okay, this is an interesting looking roll. There's a shiny one, 2010 Nifty. There's a dark one. That's weird. Kind of a rainbow. Kind of a weird looking rainbow. 1978. I don't know if that's a rainbow or not. What do you think?
No.
No. Yeah. Real pretty 74. Check for errors. Beautiful 71. All right, Louis, you take care. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you tomorrow. It was 92 today, and it's supposed to snow Sunday. Wow. Should be one heck of a snowstorm then, Patty. Usually when it drops that far that fast, you usually get a lot of moisture. Good night, Marcus. Marcus, you're next. Slot, a black mark roll is one that B marks before we start. Every box we put 5 mark rolls in so that even if the box has no silver and it's a stinker, there's 5 BU qualities marked, silvers, because there's 3 black ones that are 40 percenters and then 2 that are 90 percenters. And she flips them upside down, stashes them in the box. So depending on who starts, where they start, what turn you are, all that kind of stuff, you got a chance of landing on a landmine that happens to be silver. Patty, if you're getting tired, rest, okay? $40 on the first one. $40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. $40 on the fourth one. Blank on number 5. Marcus, aren't you the next one up? Blank on number 6. Okay. So, I got click and bank system. You got 6 40% silvers, and you have 4 special coins over here. So that's click and bank, and the rest of these are Marcus Luke.
And clicks and banks, if you listen, please tell send us your
Yeah, Clicks and Banks, if you're listening,
sisters.
right there. Please send us your name and your mailing info, that kind of thing, so we can. Don't see any marked rolls here. Nice 82. It's kind of toning up goldish, but it does have the FG on it. (2010) Nifty. 2010 Nifty. 2010 Nifty. These things must breed in the rolls, you know, because there's like, they're always in batches. (1971) in beautiful shape. Nice 71. Whoa. 64, 90% silver.
Nice.
2010 Nifty. 1982 S decam proof. I'm telling you, they're breeding in these rolls. It's, you know. Night, Brett. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, last 10 rolls. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. All right, baby. Kiss me, my darling. Red one. I'll be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. 90%, 64. Another one. Weed Stacker, welcome back. Another 2010 Nifty. Another 2010 Nifty. And another 2010 Nifty. Frank, you still got to count on how many 2010s it is?
That's a good one.
Man, Patty, if you were in a DeLorean, you could be in another time right now. Johnny T, welcome. Yeah, no kidding, seriously. That That is true. I hope nobody got hurt. 2010 Nipsey. Didn't even think of that. One. Unofficial count 47. Cool. Yeah, I bet, Riley. '71. Nice shape. That's it. So now we do pulls. 12 pulls. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, don't tell me you got your head. What you doing? Leg?
Yeah.
This one?
Oh, yeah. first one tonight.
Should be fine, just stand on it. Just basically. Come on, honey. All you need to do is actually push it and stand up. Okay. Hold on.
I can't even straighten it out.
That's okay. It's gonna be better. Like, we need 10 minutes to 15 for the thing to work.
Be back in a second, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I know. Oh, man. Oh.
Better, right?
Yeah, it's better. No kidding, Riley. So, Jay, how did you really feel? How did that really feel? Somebody said, "This is guy having a heart attack." Welcome, all you new folks.
Doesn't happen often, but sometimes it does. Oh my goodness.
I don't know, but I don't remember ever having that many leg cramps, you know, in one batch.
Okay.
So, did I get any polls in?
I think so.
I don't think so, because I don't see anything out there.
Because I think that's what you want, or you got that
All right, so mods, where am I on the? No, I didn't get any. Okay, that's what I thought.
I don't know.
Okay. Sport legs at JBCOINSINC. Blank on number 1. Oh God. That was the other leg too. That was the first one was the first one was the left calf, left thigh, the back, and then the second one just now. That was the right leg. 40%. Do we have any pickle juice, sweetie?
Do you have what?
Pickle juice?
Yes, we do.
Could I have some, please?
No, not now. We're doing.
Okay. 40 on number 3. Frank, that's a high quality problem. Number 4 is a blank. Number 5 is a blank. Yeah, as soon as we finish, I'm gonna drink some. We got some in the fridge. 40 on number 6. Freaking awesome, welcome. Blank on number 7. Yeah, I will. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Did you get your count for the first two?
No.
40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. Blank on number 12. So, $64 90%er and a $64 90%er from the roll, so that's two $64 90%ers. You got 5 40s, so it's 7 silvers, and you have 14 over here. Combination of 2010s and some miscellaneous bicentennials, 71s, things like that.
Not bad. He has a tube from the first.
Yeah, and B says, and you have a tube from the first batch.
Also, let's do the last giveaway.
Ron says, B, chase Jay around the neighborhood tomorrow with a stick. Frank says, if the left one cramped and the right one cramped, the middle one's next.
Oh my goodness, that's funny, guys. the giveaway.
Okay, so the giveaway is a 65 BU 40%. The number is on it.
Wait for the go.
Wait for the go.
One guess.
One guess only, 2 guesses disqualifies you. And anybody can participate. You don't have to be a member, you don't have to buy anything.
All right. And go.
Go. Stop.
Stop. Oh my goodness. What a great guess. All right,
Stop.
all right, stop, guys. I mean, they already put that thing, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can show.
So, believe it or not, the very first guess was the correct guess.
Yeah. Unreal.
Now,
So, congrats. There was only one guess, actually.
yeah, there was only one guess, and there was one person after that that had the same number, but
But it was after stop.
it was, yeah. So, congratulations.
Wow. That was
Congrats, GMAP.
That was so quick. Congrats, you have
Yeah, that went really quick.
really beautiful.
Max Hugh, Boneski, Silvershire, anybody came in there towards the end, thank you very much for coming.
See you tomorrow. We're going to have an amazing auction.
Yep. Gonna have an amazing auction after the first 2 boxes.
You can buy rolls if you wish. You can buy a box if you wish for tomorrow.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear her. She says you can buy box tomorrow, you can buy rolls tomorrow. Sam CB, good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, we're gonna have a choice between squares or rectangular, I think.
Okay,
If I'm correct. Yeah. So it's gonna be more interesting. The person who's gonna start the box, the first box,
Okay.
not only gonna choose the starting point, but it's gonna choose the box as well.
Okay, so the first person who starts the first box tomorrow night is going to choose not only the starting point, but whether it's a square box or a rectangular box.
And same with someone if someone buys the full box.
And same if someone buys the full box, they get to pick between a square box or a rectangular box.
To make it more
Just to make it more interesting, she says. And then after that, we'll do the auction.
all right then.
Slot, that's the first time, and I can't even remember, but I'm going to definitely suck down some pickle juice and take my meds and go to bed.
I'm laughing at the comment from Ron.
All right, thanks everybody, and
All right, guys.
I'll be the little what's his name from The Hobbit, curled up in the Smeagol or whatever, curled up in the corner.
See you tomorrow.
Night, everybody. God bless.